play nicely this time, OBS? It would help if I was pressing the right buttons to get the game back open. Okay.
Peldro,
Okay.
are you all right?
Cautiously optimistic.
Lunkback. Better now that I'm with you.
God,
Okay.
we're near.
Westlow.
We're near. My sister, dead by Near's hand. Myrna, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
This to you.
Sorry, not sorry about your sister. I did the best I could. Now, because I know I need to take Nair's head off.
Did they
Gal,
suffer?
be a dear.
In for a surprise?
It was over in a flash.
Oh God.
They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
It sure does. Head, please. Okay.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Great. Never not creepy seeing that. Okay.
I wouldn't have it any
Next.
Never
We're
a
swapping
dull
back to my character because she's the one that stands the best chance of passing the what the hell is up with the pixie lantern tests.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Broken. And there's dust inside it.
Okay, let's start with the Arcana check. Shadowheart, be a dear, give me guidance, please.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death. You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Did they
Do I have any
suffer?
short rests
It was
left?
over
I
in a flash.
do.
They're at peace.
Oh, Wiki.
No traps, please.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Apologies. So they probably wouldn't appreciate me casting Speak with Dead on them either, which is unfortunate, but kind of fair, honestly.
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Okay. Now, to slowly make our way back through this place, to go get the super mega death explosive I decided not to use. Which I think I get to over this way.
Here goes nothing.
I remember there being a thing.
What's that?
worth a look.
That might be worth a look. Collapsed archway.
I'm way too big.
I mean, you say that, but you could also just turn into something very tiny. Really? What do I need to send to camp this time? I should have really just increased my strength score. Yes, she was in a room that was behind a bunch of slimes. That I could actually see from one of the areas we were earlier. Alright. Send that to camp. Send this to camp. Send this fish to camp. The robes can also go to camp. The 3 copies of this one book can go to camp. This pitchfork can go to camp. That's better. Now the important question is, do I remember how to get there? And the answer to that is no, I don't. But I will figure it out. Oh, probably that door over here. Context clues, Willow. Use them.
Don't burn yourself.
Okay. Karlak, open this, please.
To the left and...
Because I'm wondering if, because the last
What's in
couple
here?
times I've played this game, I've gone to her to get the explosives I needed to get through to where Nair was in the first place. I'm wondering if you get really different interactions with her if you've already dealt with Nair.
with haste. Ugh. The scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. The sacred rite.
We have very different definitions of what is and isn't an acceptable way of honoring one's deity, Shadowheart.
That's curious.
Okay, oozes. Gale is definitely not using the correct weapon. Right, I did make you an adamantine longsword. Which is fairly close in damage, actually, to the Everburn blade, but the Everburn blade is still better. Right, Nair's head's just in your inventory. It's fine. But let's just send all the plates to camp.
Certainly.
Well, why am I sending Gale
I see a
first?
trap.
You see a trap, you say. I assume they're referring
Back home will ever believe this.
to the fact that there's Uzis up here. Okay. Karlak. Actually,
What's the plan?
Allow me to demonstrate. My iron is hot.
the mimics are this way too, as I recall.
Put 'em up.
Karlak! Sneak attack the ooze. Ochre jelly, but still. Right, you have multi-attack. That's great. I love that for us.
Tactical. Time to push my luck again.
Okay.
Solid victory.
Let's finish this.
Okay.
Moving.
Well, let's start by just throwing a healing word
Take your hero.
at the squishy mage. And then burning the ooze. Rude, but that is also why I use healing magic. Rude. Nope, you are not in melee range. That is fine. Yep. Arrow of Illuminator won't help. Arrow of Darkness won't help. Arrow of Many Targets won't help. I really need to go make more fire arrows. But I suppose those will do.
Got it. Nothing will stand in my way. What do I have to lose?
Oh, why did I do that?
A rough tempest I will
Gale. Can you just jump your way up here, please? With your ridiculous jumping ability. Like you jump farther than you walk.
My faith will protect me. Got to move.
Gotta say, Karlak's build coming online is great.
Something good here, I hope.
Never underestimate the power of putting multi-attack on a rogue. Or more accurately, putting sneak attack on a fighter. The main thing with the adamantine weapons, they're good for breaking shit since they always roll crits when breaking objects and also ignore enemy resistances to their damage type. That is true.
What's inside?
It's also years of conditioning as a TTRPG player that when you can get your character adamantine gear, you should. Not necessarily because it's the
Another
best
step forward.
things, but because there's prestige in the TTRPG community to getting your hands on something made of adamantine.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Ooh, arrows for Karlach. I am fairly certain my character also has a bunch of elemental arrows that I need to send to Karlach.
Always room for more. Tools and a thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below.
Books. Okay. Let's do all the important looking around and go up to the front of Pride Rock and just marvel at my kingdom. And then keep going, because we're not going through... Well, we could go through that door. Or we could just go in through the side. I'm gonna unlock the door anyway, but let's quick save, because as I recall, this goes very south if you fail your checks. The helm. You in here, girly? No? Do you really just clear out if I kill Nair before I come talk to you? Huh. Wonder if she shows up anywhere else in the game if you make these choices, or if just like I don't ever get to meet her now.
He hid from the Hell's forces, but they still got to him. Here we go.
I'm not necessarily mad about the fact that I'm not in danger of being blown up at the moment, though. That's nice. Pleasant change of pace. What do you mean, Okay. Okay. Well, now comes the part where I try and remember where the fight with the mimics is. I think it's off of a back area back at the... not at the forge, but over by where I fought Nair. Actually, I think I remember where it is. It's a random thing for me to remember the location of, but I've remembered stranger things. Angle to have to... I could just fast travel, but I want to take as few of chances at hurting my frame rate or causing stutter as humanly possible, so... manual maneuvering through the caverns it is. So if I'm remembering correctly, which in fairness, I
It's
might
over in
not
a
be,
flash. They're at peace now.
they're through here.
Praise Iron Hand.
Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
Don't need to. We're together. Let's
Yeah, no, I'm remembering things correctly, I think. Because I can go around this back bit. I feel like there's another, like, little hidden bit and bob around here somewhere.
Fussing, it's
I know
nothing,
there's
I
shit
swear.
I'm forgetting.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Actually, this might not be the spot I'm thinking it is. It's not. Okay, Willow, think. Use your brain. There we go.
This is a harper room. There must be a stockpile nearby. Left out in plain sight like that. No, the harpers are too smart for that. That is not what it seems. That's the huge shapeshifter. It is.
Okay, Karlak.
I don't fancy their chances.
Really?
Bye forever, pal.
Fine. Radiant light hammer. Huh.
Heading out.
Okay. Immunity to acid damage, but nothing else notable on resistances. Good. Shadowheart, I don't think you get to talk about ending things when you literally have no spell slots left.
Gone with the weave. Into the fray.
Gil! You're killing me here. But on a side note, we don't need to be worrying about not being charmed, so aura of protection it is.
Can't afford to let up.
Jackson, no.
That's curious. How much farther can I go?
Okay. Lots of radiant weapons. Not that I'm complaining.
I'll give it a shot.
Best avoid that trap.
Hi, kitty.
Attention!
You're a good one. Yes, you are. You're good too, Jax. You're just loud. Put me down. I guess something else worth mentioning with the adamantine weapon damage resistance ignore passive is that it also applies to any weapon that's dual wielded alongside one for whatever reason. Good to know.
Almost.
Oh, for Karlak! And again, we've got enough thieves tools that you can break a few every now and then and it's fine. Did you just fail twice in a row? Girl! Jax, stop! Three times. Really? Thank God I don't need to use inspiration for this shit. I'm starting to run out of it. Scroll of evidence. I can't remember what that's about. First few inches of the scroll are written in formal, elaborate script. To the Emerald Enclave and those who deemed worthy to see this record, greetings from those who harp. Know ye that the one known as Ketheric Thorm, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include, but are not limited to, murder, slavery, desecration of temples most holy. Let our intent be known, though, that an alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave united, we may end Thorm's reign of terror. High Harpers eagerly await your good word. Okay. I do believe
While I'm at it.
that with that, we've done everything that can be done at this location, if I'm not mistaken. Which means
Still breathing.
it is
Just break
time to
everything.
head back to Omelium. Should we actually talk to Barkus after doing the Nair murder? Yes, I did. Okay. To the Myconid colony. Where, first thing we're going to do, because I suspect it'll get me inspiration that I might need while dealing with Omelium, we're gonna go talk to a Myconid. Here, have a
Might
head.
have a word.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I'm pretty sure I already told you about Glut.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit. Peacebringer, be at
You just called me Kin Spirit.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter. As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
No? I don't. Oh, hi.
Mum, will you put the kettle on? I want to chat. Just us.
Jax, no. Out.
Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
Omelium.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
Really well, actually.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Omelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
Bad, I assume.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
Got it.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Wisdom. Intelligence. Wisdom it is. Shadowheart, just... Oh, I didn't... That's fine.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision. The void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
As it makes my eyes all squiddy. Let's see. Wisdom. Wisdom. Intelligence. What is the panic from within, or... Yet? No. We're gonna... It's the same thing, yes? Resist the panic from within. Gale, why not? Just throw a bless on there with your last first level spell slot, please.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power, more power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Oh, Willow, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling. Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
So I went through all that and the tadpole's still in my brain.
Indeed. Although I may have another solution, albeit a temporary one. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
Nothing quite like telling a mind flayer you owe me.
That is true. And I cannot imagine many other mind flayers will offer restitution. Here It is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
That could mean any number of things.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
How is your
Also,
war?
Ameluum,
I greet you, son child.
I would also like to buy some things from you, please. As I understand it, you have some very interesting boots. Don't need Creation's Echo. The spell Shade Circlet is neat, but not helpful. Boots of Stormy Clamor. That's what I was looking for. The Pearl of Power amulet is also pretty excellent. So I will take both of those things, please. And in exchange, you can have this potion of mind reading I don't need because I'm telepathic. And these creepy baby doll masks I don't need. And one of the 2 copies of this book I have 2 copies of for some reason. And a bunch of gems. Nope, that's actually a useful gemstone. That's a useful gemstone. Thanks, Amelia.
May your travels be safe and swift.
To poke around a little bit down here because I've been told there's
Yes.
an encounter down
She is
here
cataloging
I've never
portal
seen
and
before.
fertility rituals.
Well, perhaps after I finish
wondering.
my research here, I'll join her.
I don't think that's the way to get to where I want to go. Well, it does look like there should be a path over this way. Nope. Gale, we've been through this. You need to learn
I've never
Featherfall.
seen anything like it, Willow. Is my species evolving?
Okay. Where would be the other place this could be? I know you get to it by climbing up mushrooms. Did that. Did Selenite Outpost. Over here, maybe? Thingy? I hate that I can't put question marks in things. Okay. Is there a waypoint closer to that that might help Gale get unstuck? So there's a small group of NPCs that live at the top of a cluster of mushrooms. But I can't really say more than that because I haven't found them in any of my other playthroughs. And I only just found out they exist. You should probably also go look for that secret gnome stash. Is that really it? Sure was. Okay. So we gotta head north. Wait. Wait. No, I don't think anything else is down here. I'd heard that the bodies of any of the, Durgar that you knock off the ship are supposed to wash up on the beach, but clearly that's not the case. That's a myconoid colony. I doubt it would be that close.
Looking into the hole, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone.
What sort of places can I fly to? Not there. Not, oh. I'm gonna fly up to here. But all that does is put me back at the colony. Gale, don't do it! Where else could it be? I don't know. Well, that's enough wondering. Let's go kill a hag. Although I should probably long rest first. Yeah, see? I talked to Barkus. Speaking of Barkus!
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
What about?
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer.
That's accurate.
I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
So entrust it to me.
You You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
I mean, sure.
That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore.
Is it about the explosives?
I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
An explosive.
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
What do they want to do with
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
it? Yeah, that's not going to work out as well as you think, but I'll find your friend.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
What do they want to use rune powder? What else? Racism, of course.
I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar, who mentioned it, sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing. Like what? Alchemist? Tinkerer? Adventurer? Curmudgeon? I wear many hats. Most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing.
What will you do with Wulbren?
I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
Yeah, that's gonna go well for you.
Barkus Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers.
Alright, well...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Thought I heard... I guess I didn't. Gale, do you want to talk? I had you behead a
Say
guy.
one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Peacefully. That's a statement, Gale. Owlie!
Food, hungry.
Hi. Oh my gosh.
No. Strong. Big.
You are strong.
Big. Friend.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No. Run.
Shadowheart! Don't be mean to
I'm not
Owly.
chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
You scared away my Owly. Aw, Ivy, did you come up because you heard a creature in distress? Come here. Come here. It's okay. Owly's safe, and Owly will be just fine. Okay, daily things. Animals on myself. And magical girl transformation time. Go. Okay, other things. I should probably do some inventory management because these boots of striding are no longer what I need to be wearing. I need to be wearing not the Nightwalkers, although I do need to put those on someone, probably Karlak, because she doesn't have access to Misty Step yet. I mean, neither do I. But I am equipping, not Featherfall. I should really put those on Gale. But I like that that increases his jump distance. Boots of Stormy Clamor are what I want. And I'm gonna be wearing them for quite a long time. Those are moderately red. I'm happy. Hi, Princess. I know Baldur's Gate 3 is your favorite game, because you're always right here whenever your Uncle Enu's playing it, and you always want to be right between me and the monitor whenever I play it, but you know, and it is, I think, one of the first video games you ever saw. But still. Okay, are any of those radiant weapons usable by me? No. Nope, not a radiant weapon. No. That's a radiant weapon. And it's kind of sickle shaped. No. No. And then if you try to dye them red, they turn sand to tan for whatever fucking reason. Good to know. Hi, Princess. Okay, Karlak. I have some new boots for you. Join the Misty Step Club, please. Out of camp we go. Alright, time to go unalive a hag. Although I should check and see if I can find the frog first. Frog friend, frog friend. Where is frog friend? I want to say frog friend is in the... Oh, right! You! I do love his outfit. Oh god, why am I talking to him as Shadowheart?
Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Ivy. I really cannot see past you,
Perhaps
kitty.
that's why I've survived so long. Where more fearsome peers have not. You would be wise to look past the seeming of things If you intend to bargain with the lady of this house, that is why you came to her lair, I take it, to bargain. A more innocent name than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price. A powerful friend, a terrible foe. That I cannot decide for you. For my part, I need her knowledge. The thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks.
Who is it that you're hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
This isn't gonna go well. Oh, it went fine, actually.
No. This duty is mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive.
Trademark.
Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you? My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. We've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarion knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones. If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again, is he known to you?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'll just leave him be for now.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ivy, what are you doing? You know, sometimes, sweetheart, I agree with your uncle that the reason you get into so much trouble is that I'm far, 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 far too lenient with you. There's the Froggo I'm looking for. Froggo! Hi!
Something's on my mind.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water. Bad. Away. Green leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn. Bleed. Kill. Careful. Ethel. Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
Okay, bye, Froggy. I'm gonna go kill a hag.
don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
Nope.
You absolute idiot!
Covered.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
Nothing important is ever easy. On my way.
Swords meet sorcery. Knight to King 5.
Bye-bye, lovely.
Pat can't have gone far.
No, she can't have gone far, and she didn't, but she is going to be a colossal pain.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Alright,
Let's see.
down we go.
Time to press ahead.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Or what?
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Pickle, and you'll find out.
What's that?
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty will never fade.
What is this?
My darling Macron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt this deadly disease that ravaged him.
No thanks.
Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away!
My gentle Laurent. He wished to know what was to come.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. You can't let people through, not again. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
Please! Please! Away! Away!
I could save some of their lives if I decided to roll non-lethal.
Want another?
You know what? That's not gonna help. Well, I tried. Bye. I'll let you try and not kill them. Perfect. Well, you at least got to have your mind back before you died.
I won't do it!
Arlac, be a dear. A little bit, yes I did.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
There we go.
Here goes nothing.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Okay, let's try and get everyone down safely.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Which is so much easier said than done.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay. That's one down. Gale, I assume, can probably... Okay, you know what? We're gonna enter turn-based mode for 2 reasons.
What's the story?
It'll help Featherfall last longer, which will make this a lot easier for Gale, who I'm assuming can then just jump, like, straight to here because of his ridiculous jump distance.
Let's explore.
So Gale's down.
What's next?
Shadowheart. Probably cannot jump as far. But could Misty Step? I'd rather you jump.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Lilac, I'm just gonna have you come to here and wait. Okay.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Jump. Down to here. Congratulations on being part of
Making
the
me
Down There
sweat.
Club. It's gonna take so much longer to get Karlach down there than it is for everyone else.
Alright. What now?
Soldier.
La la la.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay.
Moving
Ag fight, let's go.
there, in the cage.
Oh, Auntie Ethel.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair.
Sure do.
You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
I am trying to save you, you ungrateful bitch. Oh god. Does anybody have
The cage is going to drop. We've got
any
to help
water-based
her.
spells? Actually, Shadowheart.
What should I do?
Oh, this is dumb. This is what I'm about to do with Shadowheart is real dumb. Damn it, I can't do it because there's not enough space. How to save Mayrina? I might not have anything I can do about this. You know what? But I can have something to do about this. I completely forgot she does that, and I kind of expected to be higher up in initiative. And I thought Misty Step, Thunder Step would work. And it won't. So, cheating though it might be, I'm going to give either Shadowheart or... let's see. It's more in line with powers I would expect on Shadowheart. So what don't you need prepared at the moment? You don't need ceremony. Instead, I literally just saw it. Create, destroy water. Okay, that's better.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Need to
Now
find a
we
way
can
forward.
save Marina. Can someone please spot Ethel this time? Hi, Ivy. Okay, I guess we're not gonna spot her. That's fine.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use
Ivy,
your blood
can we
to
lay down,
spice
please?
my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back
I
and
know.
do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
The cage is going to drop. We've got to help her.
Okay.
Got to concentrate.
Help! God, please!
Let's see this done.
Okay, now can I figure out which Ethel is the actual Ethel? Hag's Trickery. Hag's Trickery. Hag's Trickery. Can it just be the one turn order that already spent their actions? That's fair. That one. It is you. Okay. So, Gale,
Victory's assured.
be a dear. And free action Misty Step to here.
Don't do this!
And for good measure,
Leave me here!
Bloody clever clogs.
Let's go.
Aye, aye.
oh, I still have non-lethal turned on. No, that was not a thing I intended to do. It wouldn't have helped for anyone in the party other than Gale with how I plan on handling this fight, but good to know. Ivysaur. Please stop being in the middle of everything when I'm trying to do things. I love you, and you're adorable. Please move. Ivysaur. Ivy.
Stop it! All of you! Enough! Don't do this!
Yeah, let's blind a hag. That sounds good. And you know what? Marina, shut up. Ivy, please go lay down somewhere.
Need to act fast.
Ivy, stop changing the character I'm using. Karlak, don't laugh to encourage her misbehavior. I will throw you out if you cannot lay down.
Enough! Don't do this!
Can't give up. Not now.
Stop it! All of you!
Well, so much for peace.
Stop! Enough! Don't do this!
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want. I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Not only would this be a vile deal, it would be folly to trust a hag's gifts.
It's your choice, sweetness. I hear blood and guts make excellent fertilizer. Let's spread you over the soil and see, you little bollocks. Right on me now, brat!
Ivy, enough, princess. Okay, that's the original Ethel. So she's... where? Not you. Reverberation 2, that's from attacking me. Hag's trickery. Hag's trickery. Hag's trickery. So, invisible. Helpful. Ivy, princess. I need you to not be there. Come here. You're a happy little kitty, but can you please be a happy little kitty, not in front of my monitor? Okay. That's the real Mayrina. I mean, the thing is, you're at 5 HP. So you're either a new clone, or you're the real Ethel. But just for shits and giggles. Let's take down some of these clones.
Can't give up.
Still on my feet. Ex textura!
Let's get as many of the fake Ethels out of circulation as I can. Yeah, the problem is that that's the wrong amount of reverberation stacks for Auntie Ethel. I'm pretty sure she retreated back to there, but she's also currently invisible, according to her toolbar. And since Volo's eye is not helping, I'm just going to take out the other things in initiative that have turns.
One can't always be
While also taking the very important action of putting Mayrina in Sanctuary.
Don't know what hit him.
Yeah, pretty sure she retreated into there. Hey, Karlak, do me a favor. Hit this Ethel with an arrow. Prove my point. And then looky who showed back up.
I'm ready. Heading there.
Too far.
Never a dull moment. Let's get this over with.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
I was trying to help.
But making everything worse? Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Because of Auntie Ethel, you nearly died.
I was fine. She wouldn't have killed me. I had something she wanted. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over. Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done. I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
What path lies before me?
Hi, Marina.
I'll take that.
You know, there really isn't a downside to taking Auntie Ethel's deal to raise your ability scores. And if my entire plan hadn't been play a magical girl, I absolutely would have used it. But as a magical girl, I can't justify as a magical girl, I can't justify making the very evil choice that would be letting Marina leave with Ethel. Tempting though it was.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. Not even a little bit. But I will be. We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Again, you made a deal with a hag. She said she'd bring him back,
feel
not that she'd
something
bring him
pull
back
at
to
you.
life.
The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him? But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
But you didn't specify.
No! Don't put him in the ground. He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him. I promised him I'd fix this. And I'm gonna. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
Well, that went well for you, Mayrina. Maybe next time don't make a deal with a hag. Okay, let's go talk to Froggy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Have you tried just getting really, really good at painting?
Don't be shy. Open up.
Ivy, you're doing the most. You know that? You have so many cat beds. All over everywhere. Why must you be directly between the keyboard and the monitor?
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
No one ever accused Ethel of being good at this bio. Okay, Froggo friend. Ah, there you are. Thank you. Thank you for making noise.
Speak up.
And then I gotta go back into her lair to follow up with all the very badly harmed.
Hag is gone! Happy! 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 Come! Present!
spell scrolls I already have multiple copies of, but truthfully I should really just throw one of those scrolls of feather falling just, like, in Gal's face. In fact, while we're getting back over there, let me do exactly that. By type, because I also want to send any arcane arrows I have to Karlach. Gosh, I have a lot of random junk in my inventory. Nope. Stop trying to open and close. Nope, no. Oh god. Back down we go into the Hag's Lair.
In the light, the screams from within now silent.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
You're in stasis. How do I remove stasis? I'm just gonna leave it.
Oh, me head. Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
Because I saved you? You're welcome.
But how? The hag said there was no cure, and that the bite, Ladigwa's bite, was fatal. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door, but now I feel great. How?
You detect traces of decaying magic within him, likely the cause of his disease.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. The bite ain't magical. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag, she made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks. I don't know. Days, years. My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now. Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you. And no,
What you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him. A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please. May she burn in the 9 hells. The hag. There's never been a more vile creature. The things she did to me. I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate. I had a choice between 2 lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong. I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for, too. I saw my future self. A corpse, rotten with maggots. And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead.
You mentioned choosing between 2 lives. What were they?
Boring story. Stay or go. Marriage and kids or a life of novelty.
I lost my best years rather than just choose.
Leave while you can, and be careful.
Yes. I will. Thank you.
Maybe I need more pockets. Open up.
Can I wake you up using the aid action? Nope. Well, peace. Have a nice life. Not wasting heal spells getting you guys back up. Okay. Let's go piss off the Gith. They're over here? Yeah, they're over at the mountain pass. Oh, to the mountain pass we go. Free the trapped man. I can't free the trapped man. The trapped man is dead. Also, why do I not have the waypoint over there? are we doing on experience? We're still a far cry. We're only about a third of the way to level 8, which is probably for the best because leveling really is not a thing that my current version of the game particularly likes it when I do.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh, what's this say? The black silhouette of a winged serpent marks the top of this page. As always, take what you need, but stock up after. This is for everyone. Oh, it's a Zentarum cache. Great. Love stealing from those assholes. Right, I made everything in here real on fire. Gonna let the game take them on what I'd ask. Remember that amulet on TL has also stabilizes the wearer when downed and also makes them always gain maximum value from healing sources. Would anyone here want that? No, I don't think so. Like, it wouldn't be the worst thing to give to Gale, because poor Gale is very fragile. But we're about to get rid of the thing that makes me particularly worried about when things go sideways for Gale, so... For... Hi. Has the game given up on me trying to save you now? Can I move on? Yes, I can. Perfect. I mean, I am genuinely sorry you died, dude. But, that can't be helped. You were squishy, and I was impatient, and you got lit on fire as a result.
Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it. Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight. thing could swallow us in a gulp.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mag Gresham.
What's the matter?
Apart from the dragon. Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Okay.
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
That should work.
Drop your weapons!
That is Stick.
Trying to fly down there may have been a mistake. That is why I quick saved beforehand.
This is your...
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta.
Hi, boss.
You're not here to play with the locals.
I'm impressed with your balance, being able to do Asian squats while riding a dragon.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
What easy prey you make, walking right within my blade's embrace.
These creatures are so simple to ensnare, Beretta. You mule too much about your task.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
Let's see. Sleight of hand? No. Insight? Probably. Intimidation? Almost certainly not. Persuasion? Maybe. Insight's my highest chance, though. I do have a passive +9 to that.
Perceptive for such an inferior creature. For you to keep sucking air, it is necessary for you to tell me something of worth.
A vessel fell from the sky. We seek a precious weapon that was taken from it.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
Do not speak. Your bleating offends my ears. Just stand still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures. You realize he's casting Detect Thoughts.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
Okay, I have such mixed feelings on this dialogue chain. Like, I like you ought to just leave. But I also really just want to read his thoughts. Oh, that's nowhere near as hard as I thought it would be. Oh, come on. There we go. This game loves humbling me. I swear.
A worthless kill, no sport. If this one was even slightly useful, I might spare her. My blade is my right. If I can take your life, it is mine. But perhaps you have other uses.
Very well, Istik. Seek out survivors from the ship that crashed on this wretched world. Bring me their heads. Bring me the weapon.
If you succeed, the reward will be great.
Now go.
Alright. Let's go meet Elminster. And acquire a Gith Yankee egg I'll actually give to Lae'zel. Although, I've got to admit, I find it amusing that of all the companions in Baldur's Gate 3, she's the one that can have kids. That
Anything of
just,
use?
to me, feels fundamentally wrong.
These boots have seen everything.
I know Ivysaur Snore, but... Oh, I know why you're being a particularly big brat. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go feed my pets. Yeah, I know. It's 5 o'clock. Jeez. Okay. Fuzzy terrorists, the both of them.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, a friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretch?
I do, in fact, see that wretched little hive, but I need you to finish your thought, Lady Esther. Game, let me select an option, please. Game. Game. There we go. Much better, thank you. Looks like a temple?
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki. They have the audacity to call that hole a creche, as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp. Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
You tried to buy one of their children.
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their row so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition. The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. Hogwash, of course. A Githyanki can no more rise above its nature than gnomes can fly.
Violence is taught, not inherited.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
DC 21. Fine. Why is Shadowheart not helping? She has guidance. Have I somehow offended her?
I'm afraid that's not how it works. Egg first, compensation later.
Fine.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg? Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Let's see. Cleaner binding. Seaming. The graceful cloth. Elemental momentum. Baneful striking. Cinder and sizzle. Suppose I could take those. Winter's Clutches. When the wearer deals cold damage, inflict 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Nah, cold damage isn't really our thing. Periapt of Wound Closure. I'll grab it. I don't actually think anyone's going to use it, but better safe than sorry. Alright, what can I sell you to try and even this out? Here, have some masks. And a bunch of rings I looted from random nonsense. Do you have anything unnecessary on you? I'm sure you do. Yes, you give me 2 really nice items and pay me.
Happy, are we? Very well, then.
Now on that note...
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
Well, I can't hatch a second owlie, so... And I kind of like the idea of you and the society ending up mauled by an owlbear as a result of trying to steal people's kids. So... here.
Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a gith egg?
Yep, 100% positive. Bardic inspiration, please, Karlak. Oh god. Okay. Nope, we're trying this one again. It's my last inspiration, but... Oh, that's even worse. Well, I tried.
A rapscallion I can have grudging respect for. A bare-faced liar, on the other hand. Such conduct is distasteful. Don't come back without the right egg.
Well... if I were playing the way I usually play these sorts of games, that would be a no-holds-barred murder of her. But I'm playing as a magical girl, so I have to be a good, noodle.
Look at that beauty. Ah, I love it here.
It is quite pretty, yes. Okay, I'm trying to remember. So I think we run into Elminster down that way. And the only reason I'm prioritizing running into Elminster is that'll stabilize the nuke in Gal's chest, so I can send all the magical items I'm not using.
Avoid that trap.
To relative safety in my dragon's hoard at camp.
Let's go.
is the advantage? Certainly.
Gale, go kill all the ghouls. Like a thing that probably doesn't like radiant damage.
On my way.
Blood comes easy these days.
I didn't sorry for him at the start of the day. I just did speak with animals. Oh gosh, Karlak's paralyzed. Karlak needs to go down. Because anything that hits her is going to hit as a crit. Okay, Gale. Start by throwing out a cleave on all three of them. Okay. Oh shit. I always forget Spirit Guardians is concentration. God damn it. Oh well, it's fine.
I won't give in.
It's magical girl time. Can I position this somewhere where I can hit 2 people at once?
Talk to me.
Okay. Cast a Cure Wounds at 2nd level on yourself.
Take you.
And then throw a 3rd level healing word at combat.
Still breathing, despite everything.
One of them can lean like a ½ an inch forward. Okay, let's cancel Moonbeam before anyone is an idiot and tries to walk through it like they do every time. And by somebody, I mean Gale.
Let's have a look.
Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed, or mostly so, immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face first my wrath and then Gortash's, then mine again, General Ketherick Thorm.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Oh, poor dead squirrels.
Should mind my step.
Actually, I think Elminster's this way. Yep, he is.
That might be worth a look.
Inquisitor's Great Sword. Attack rolls with this weapon have advantage against fiends and monstrosities. Weapon attacks deal an additional 18 radiant damage based on your charisma and wisdom, and daze targets for 1 turn. Gail, I think I have a new toy for you. Why is it only 2d4 plus 1 slashing? Great swords are generally more than that. That's like dagger levels damage. Gail. It's way less damage, but what I think is interesting about it is that it's charisma and wisdom that determines, like, that could be really powerful. Like, it's stronger on my character because she's got both decently high charisma and decently high wisdom. Well, she's got capped wisdom. Interesting. Worth holding on to.
Forthwith.
We've had some close calls already. There could be even tougher days ahead.
Cheer up.
Hi, Elminster.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. Elminster? The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Originally, Shadowdale. Lately, the fanciest inns of Waterdeep. Meet Elminster Ormar. Good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like.
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get
out with it.
Yes, Gale, where is your decorum?
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
Very well, I suppose I'm curious.
Wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Very fair.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
We're sent here as an actual... divine messenger.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
This is a
She
strong
would consider
word.
what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention.
The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
How so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
It's monstrous.
but it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee
That's
the charm
not surprising, Bio. That it comes from mods. Like, I can even take a decent guess as to what mod it comes from.
Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
I'm not letting him blow himself up.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Gale, let's talk. 'Cause your ex is a bitch.
Always at your side.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
He didn't seem much a friend, showing up and demanding you kill yourself.
The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms, perhaps in existence. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering this?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I don't understand. Can't Mr. just destroy the Absolute or Elminster himself?
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it.
Surely there's another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
You're not blowing yourself up, Gal. I won't let you.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
No, I suspect the real rationale behind the damage on the dagger, on the greatsword, is that if they gave it regular greatsword base stats and had it deal additional damage equal to a combination of your dexterity and your your wisdom and your charisma modifiers, if you had a 5 in both of those stats and a decent strength score, because it looks like it was still adding strength as well. Yeah. No? 2d4 plus 1. Oh, yeah, no. So, it adds 2 to your damage from it being a +2 weapon. So its base damage is 2d4 plus 2. It's showing 2d4 plus 1 for me because I have a -1 modifier to my strength. So if Gale got up to a 20 in wisdom and a 20 in charisma, in addition to his 20 in strength, this would be dealing 2d4 plus 7 damage just as the weapon, plus an additional... Okay, how do they calculate that for Inquisitor's Might? Because it's based off your charisma and your wisdom, which for me is current modifier is, or combined modifier is 8. So it looks like it's a little over... I don't think so. I think it's just a passive. Let's find out. I can't equip greatswords. Gale.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Equip this for me really fast. Is that a toggleable skill? Maybe? Nope, that's the Netherese orb. That's a skill we're not ever using. So no, that's just a passive ability on the weapon. But for you, it's only 6 damage by the looks of it. Let me move this into your inventory. So it deals more damage for me than it does for Gale right now. Except I can't use it because I'm not proficient in greatswords. Basically, I'm fairly certain I know what mod this came from, in that I'm fairly certain it's from the mod I added to add more weapons that do radiant damage, because I'm literally just building radiant damage, and there aren't a ton of them in-game. See, now I'm... Well, this one works off charisma and wisdom, and it can daze. Which is interesting. So for Gale, it looks like it does 6. Which would just be double his charisma. So, okay. And it does how much for my character? If I were able to use it? 18. So it doubled charisma for Gale. So double my charisma modifier would be 8. So it's a double your charisma modifier plus double your wisdom modifier. Interesting. So if I maxed out wisdom and charisma on Gal, I think it's just double the modifiers. So for Gale, that would be if we got his wisdom and charisma up to 20, he'd be doing 2d4 plus 7 base damage, plus an additional 20 radiant damage, plus a chance to daze. So that's definitely a thing worth doing on Gale. Okay. Well, time to leave camp.
Darkness, pulling at the strands of the weave.
You'll still be able to do your wizard thing, though, right? Can't slow down.
Of course. That doesn't make the shadows less dangerous.
Don't worry. We're not going into the Shadowlands just yet. There are other things for us to poke around at. So it is an objectively powerful greatsword for, you know, people capable of using greatswords, which I am not. Lots of blood lots and lots of blood up here. Oh, because it's the path that leads back to the goblin camp.
Good here, I hope.
Yeah, that would do it. Do any of you guys want to talk to me?
The corpse has nothing to say.
I didn't think so, but now I know. Oh, I probably should short rest to get Karlak and Shadowheart's health back. Gale and Serenity don't really need it, but they do.
Just a brief respite.
Broken. Need to find another way.
Approach the ferry in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Next time's the charm? Damn, completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
Cal.
No. I'll have to try again later.
God damn it! Cal!
Blast! It'll take 100 mage hands or more to set this thing in motion.
Fine, we'll go the long way.
Then through.
Alright, I'm glad Gale's no longer a ticking time bomb. Oh! Right! Gale's no longer a ticking time bomb. Actually, better to do this one at a time. I was right the first time. Okay. Sort by type. And then we're just going to go down here and put away everything heavy except Fire Stoker, which I still need to put on Karlach. Faithbreaker, go to camp. Corellian's Grace is a quarterstaff. You can go to camp. The Divine Warpick, I can't use it, so go to camp. Charn Crossbow, nope. Staff of Arcane Blessing, I really should give to Shadowheart. Staff of Crones, camp. Sword of Screams, I should probably give to Karlach, actually. Camp. 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 None of you are heavy enough to require going to camp. Okay. Sort by weight, and let's get rid of anything heavy that remains. Go to camp. Go to camp. Go to camp. Go to camp. Oh, and these can go to camp. Okay, Gale, your turn. You need to hold on to a Warhammer. In the event we need you to break open doors. I really should have you keep those boots. This can go to camp. Shadowheart I've put next to nothing on the entire time.
I'd love to, thanks.
Sort by weight. Camp. Camp. Glowing shield. Camp. Camp. I'll keep that for now. Camp. Send that to Shadowheart. That will be useful for her eventually, just not right now. Camp. Camp. Radiant Light Hammer. Camp. Alright, that'll do.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. On my way.
Okay, well, we both know you're not jumping over anything, so just fly over that gap, please. Everyone else will catch up.
Trap. Be cautious.
Ooh, Karlak.
Let's move. Best be on my way. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh my god! Guys, I warned you about the trap. Do any of you have a scroll of resurrection on you?
Lovely day, this.
Dale!
My wounds are too much to bear.
I was at max HP and now I'm dead.
No one stopped me.
And now I need to, like, recast Animal Friendship.
Hells, I need to hold on. Very well.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off. Steel. Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here. Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks. Some poor little tit who wasn't paying attention.
So on the subject of the adamantine sword bio, theoretically, yes. But the problem is that a lot of, like, those heavy walls are immune to slashing damage, not resistant to it.
Exactly right.
Not all humans can grasp bird ethics. You should be proud. It's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
While quite vague, drunk lizards could well point to kobolds, who tend to operate in packs.
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
Man, adventuring is thirsty work.
There used to be a monastery in this region known for producing a wonderful ale.
That sounds like heaven. Wait, used to?
Oh, yes. Long ruined, I'm afraid. No chance of a frothing pitcher awaiting us there, but still. At least your thirst for knowledge is quenched.
I'm mad I probably missed out on something really cool right there.
Let's have a look.
Good morning, Lathander. I suppose all mornings for you are good, you making them up out of the batch of bright bits of night and getting them shine-worthy and such. I have 2 new boys, Luke and Elliot. I should like to see lots of your nice sun-up. I should like them to see lots of your nice sun-ups. So if you'd watch over them, I should be most thankful. I'm poor as muck, but have some heart left to give, that which has not been eaten up by the boys and their mum. So that bit's yours if you keep them seeing sunrises. Thanks, Harrison Fields. It's a very confused prayer, but it's sweet. let's go up instead. Let's go do Monastery before we do Githyanki. Yeah, unfortunately for us. Shadowheart, if you want, you can go in there and try and beat them up with your mace. It's not going to go particularly well for you. You can't really mace anything to save your life, but it's your only non-spell option, so have fun bonking them to death. Don't react, don't react, don't react. That's considered an evocation spell.
Mistra Rill.
Things is more trouble than it's worth. Fire a normal ass arrow at them.
don't like that the heaviest damage dealer in the party is currently incapable of dealing damage.
What fools these mortals be.
That'll get you your line of sight.
Let's end this.
Congratulations, Shadowheart. You bonked something to death, finally.
Fast. I need healing.
Don't worry, I can throw a healing potion at you. That's all I'm good for this fight.
Death is but a word away.
Karlak, be a deer. Alright. Shadowheart.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Throw down a basic second level prayer of healing, please.
I've got a long road ahead.
That's better. Great, no, better, yes.
I'll strike you down.
Nope, 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 nope. I did not need you to do that.
Come on, let's go. Can't I just break it?
I'd rather you not just break things, Karlak. An epic-looking tome that opens with an illustrated panel of Dawn Master of a Seed riding into battle against an army of Sharan clerics. In his raised hands, his trusted battle axe, its sharp edge glistening in Lathander's light. For my sins, it only just occurred to me that I had lacked in my record keeping of late. But then again, we have been busy. In our fray with the Sharan thieves, we retrieved the blood. But one of the heretics sinned most heinously. They struck the amber encasing his blood with a maul of pure void, damaging the most holy relic. As if knowing of this blasphemy, the exposed blood is shown with an unbreakable radiance, reducing the Sharan horde to dust for us. To sift from this now holy ground. The relic became far too unstable to carry back to Hap. Thus, we fashioned a simple chapel around ourselves here, and have encased the blood within seal, to be wielded as a most righteous cudgel against those who sit in shadow. To keep the lustful sacrilege of thievery, from the lustful sacrilege of thievery, our simple chapel will become a great monastery, and the blood shall be secreted away with a great many more wiles than it was before. I find it hard to fathom that we left such an artifact in such an obvious open space to begin with. Alas, his light singes away the mistakes of our past, leading to a more fortuitous dawn indeed.
Me?
Yeah, Karlak, my dear, you have a lot to do in this place. Because, like, everything worth having anything to do with is locked. Journal of a Novice Monk. There's rumors of a Githyanki sighting in the region. The Dawn Master's inner circle think we don't know, but it's all anyone can talk about. What do they want? Would they be after the blood itself? How would they even have found out about it? Personally, I'm excited. If there really is a Githyanki attack, there's a chance they'll fire the lance. To see the light of Lathander himself launched forth from Rosy Morn's roof, that would be something to write home about. Brother Wellen claims he saw it once, and it was so bright it nearly made him blind. Luckily, he says it's quite hard to fire, but once we do, those Githyanki won't know what hit them. That is true. Firing the lance is spectacular, especially if you happen to have Astarion anywhere it can hit. Boo. Boo, I say.
Light on my feet.
Record of complaints.
Seems simple enough.
Dust-covered tome of complaints to the Dawn Master. Who allowed a pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat? What sort of cat even is it? One of my novices told me they saw it grow the size of a humongous hound. That was moments before it attacked. The poor novice didn't stop trembling for a 10-day. Please, I beg of you, can we just accept gold for goods like ordinary folks? And for God's sake, call someone to get rid of that nasty animal. Okay. Oh, look, a barricade. It's made out of wood. Super easy to burn. Ooh, dirt mounds. Love dirt mounds. Dirt mounds usually mean fun things. Like gold and a basic ring. Well, they can't all be bangers.
Looks like a Gith Yankee, if the armor is anything to go by.
Yeah, that's where we got the other stuff. Just had to reposition the camera to double check. Okay, up we go then. Time to talk to some angry big old birds.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Savior, get behind Mummy!
It's not your nest. You stole it from the little bird who used to live
You
here.
would accuse me of a crime in my own home! Outrageous!
Screeching for help.
I mean, it can screech for help all it wants. That said, help's not coming.
Have to keep going.
Focus. On the move.
May the dice roll in my favor. Yes, of course.
Gale! Really? Sure. Just... You know what? For funsies.
I'm ready.
A tale for the ages.
Let's see.
Survival is all that matters.
Can I do 11 damage with Thorn Whip? I can, but it's highly unlikely.
Can't give up.
Let me recite their demise.
Okay, Carla, take this one down, please. And then, if you want, you can try your hand at killing this one, too.
Another fight. Let's go.
Ready.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest.
Yeah, well. A blue jay told me to, and blue is the color of friendship.
I'm sorry. I'm just a bird. I don't have things to give you. Although, when I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, I unequipped my wings at some point. Curious. Did I send them back to camp when I was doing my, like, returning of things to camp? Or did my wings somehow, like, just disintegrate? Oh, Karlak leveled?
What's inside?
Okay, Karlak, good for you. I'm already resistant to necrotic, so that doesn't actually help me. Holy Lance Helm. This I've heard good things about for the sort of build I'm working towards. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1d4 radiant damage. Plus a bonus to constitution saves. But I can't wear medium armor. I don't... I might be able to wear medium armor. Actually. I mean, that is fair. That's a fair point about the Blue Jay bio. However, there's not going to be anything to protect it from anything else that might happen. Oh, they vanished when I turbo died falling off the cliff. Okay, well, I think I can summon them back, so it's not the end of the world. Did I lose any other items from my inventory? I don't think so. So it's probably fine. The wings did sometimes get in the way during cutscenes, and it didn't take away my ability to fly to not have them, so it's not the end of the world. Besides, the thing is, I am going to fire this because I fire this in every playthrough. And that would have killed whatever was up here anyway. So now I can say I space nuked a Blue Jay. Instead of one of the objectively more innocent animals. Now, where were the vines I came up on? Over here? They've been gone, yeah. I did sort of turbo die being knocked off a cliff by a stupid fucking explosive. You did also lose your Leviatar's love buff from that if you haven't already prior to now. No, that was the first time I've lost Leviatar's love. Which is a shame, but not worth reloading for. At least not on a ranged build. Karlak, you good? There you go. Oh. I want to do the leveling montage. But the leveling montage will in all likelihood crash the game. Let's try it anyway, because we're about to walk into combat, and having a little extra in the skills arsenal would be nice. Apologies in advance if this breaks the game. And if it does, I will be back after a leveling montage. Okay. There really aren't a ton of interesting level 4 spells. It's fine. I can change them whenever anyway. Okay. Elemental Adept does not give me the ability to do that for radiant damage, which is a shame, but it's also not a super heavily resisted element. Telekinetic is fun, but I don't really need it. Fey Touched is also nice, because that would give me Misty Step. I could give myself proficiency with greatswords. But that would be dumb, because they use strength to hit. So I think I am going to give myself Fey Touched. Increase my Charisma to 19. And in addition to Misty Step, I think I'm going to give myself Bless. My beloved Galadin. You still don't need command. I would still rather you have literally anything else. Okay. Feats for Gale, feats for Gale. I mean, Mage Slayer is really the one I care about on you. Oh, you know what? This increases jump distance. I do genuinely want to get your charisma and your wisdom both up to 20, but more jump, please. Divine Strike Thunder. Once per turn. Okay, so now I gotta work on getting a better... I wonder if... I bet that does work with unarmed strikes for when I have her go monk. Oh, that's fun as hell. What spells do you have prepared? Again, cleric and druid spells are really boring. Oh, wait. Isn't one of them... Okay. Get rid of... Yeah, no. You don't need life transference, you need mass healing word. Okay. That's better. I should maybe just start... Movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down except when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke attacks of opportunity from your target. I mean, that's an excellent skill. But you need the other elemental adept for the damage type you deal. Then I'm gonna start bumping your dexterity and your strength. Like, I think that your next, that Shadowheart's next few level ups are going to be dexterity for her eventual transition into monk. I mean, it's still 4 levels away, but still. Alright, Karlach, girly. Stop trying to gain levels in Bard. Fighter. You would probably also benefit from Mage Slayer. Tough would also be good on you. But I think... Charisma would make your Bard spells better, but Bard was literally a 1-level dip for you. But you are going to need Intelligence once I can swap you to Rogue. So I think I'm going to do ability improvements to slowly start bumping your Strength while I bump your Intelligence. Okay, one successful leveling montage later. Hi, kobolds. I wasn't actually trying to nick your ale, but I suppose I could. 150 XP for killing a kobold. Wonders never cease.
Over there.
Now I think from up here you should... No, it's not giving you advantage from the height. That's so nice.
The witching hour.
Okay, Gale. Go down here. I'm close. Right, your sword deals fire damage. Did it again. Now just do me a favor, go stand and not fire, please.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire can be explosive.
Thanks for that.
Where do I go from here?
Okay, could you do me a favor and... Right, you also have Misty Step now. Jesus, I really need to do, like, custom bars to lay out the useful stuff I actually use. Okay, fine. I was gonna try and give you some peace, but...
Creator. Destroyer.
Gale, jump up here. Gale's jumping ability is just ridiculous. God damn it! I forget so quickly when I'm not supposed to use fire on shit. Okay. For your own sake, so you can stop being on fire, please just Misty Step up here. Nope, not call lightning. Not call lightning. I wanted chalk and grass. Thank you. Bye! I love doing that. That was fun. See lots of asterisks. Slurping coming from that barrel. Nope, nope. Stop, 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 stop.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, how did you survive a 30-point barrel explosion?
Ready for this? Have to keep going.
To take a load off, isn't it?
No, Karlak, it's not time to take a load off. You guys are fine. The only reason we ever take long breaks is when all of us are out of spell slots and badly injured. And right now, we are not both of those things. Resist your impulses, Willow. You do not need to open that barrel. A couple of the kobolds can live without it being the end of the world. Oh, it was just a religion check. Okay. It wasn't, here's something critically important you're ignoring because the plot didn't tell you it mattered. I've been spending the past few minutes looking up how the Divine Strike family of actions works. They do specifically require a weapon to use and won't work for unarmed attacks. Boo! Okay. Counterpoint. We found a quarterstaff or a staff that does radiant damage, and that's also a monk weapon. Of course, radiant damage isn't the point of the build I've got going for our girl. That's a backdoor into the Yankee Crush, as I recall. And not the point of where we're going right now.
What's hiding here?
I think that's the route I used to get onto the roof once. If I'm not mistaken, I'll find another ceremonial weapon up here. When I do the very magical girl thing of digging up this grave. It's not really a counterpoint. You were the one who specifically said you thought it'd be nice to have for when she switched to using unarmed attacks. It was just... I was just confirming whether or not it was. Yeah, ideally I'd love her to go more brawler as a monk, but if I can't take advantage of all her cleric shit while doing that, it kind of loses its point. So I'm gonna have to get creative. We gotta work our way back around to where we were. Gail just jumped from one half of the map to the other. I love it. Never change, Gal. Never, ever change. You're perfect just the way you are. Is that Karlak stuck all the way back on her lonesome? It sure is. Okay.
Well, well, well.
Karlak, you can absolutely jump that. Like, I know your strength score isn't what everyone else's is. Well, actually, your strength score is higher than Serenity's, but... there was no reason you couldn't have kept up with the rest of the class.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Should mind my step.
But yes, it is in fact blood.
What's in here? So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
That's also Githyanki, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. So we need to head back into the temple. By means of... where? Over here, actually, would be more practical. And then we need to work our way into the Sacred Chamber of Lay All the Weapons, which is... where, Willow? It's been a while since you've done this.
Let's see what this does.
No, not the door. At least I'm pretty sure that's in the outer temple. Really dumb question. Can you fly to here?
That's curious.
Gale, where are you relative to where I am? Okay. Dumb question. But Gale, if I send you into... if I send you over here, can you jump through... no. Okay. So, what if I have you join up with these ladies, and then everyone comes to Karlak?
Oh, yeah.
Because again, I love a bad idea. Karlak. Featherfall the group. All of you guys jump into here? No. At least Karlak can't. Gale almost certainly can. What? Gale, what do you mean you can't jump through there? Okay. Change of plans. Jump to here. Oh, there is a roof. Damn.
My pleasure.
Oh my god, Karlak. Girl, learn to jump.
Marching.
less traveled.
So I'm down there. But down there isn't necessarily where I'm looking for. This is where I was looking for. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Now how do I get you to where they are?
Another step forward.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity
The
is
blood
getting the
of
better of you.
Lathander, spilled in holy
Do not
battle
let it.
with Samaster,
Stay
immortalized
away
here
from the
for
Githyanki.
all to worship.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Yeah, I know that. Thank you. It's not exactly like coming down to the crash was my intention. It's just kind of where I ended up. And don't worry, I'm not letting them take the artifact. That's not happening. I do need to figure out how to reconnect with the rest of my party, though. Can we fly over here? And then, is there a way up over here? Maybe. No. What about over? Over here.
Blade, if ever I saw one.
What's a Githyanki blade? Oh, neat. Again, not quite where I wanted to be. Okay. I feel like I've tried going this way once already. Oh, door!
Here goes nothing.
Okay.
Keep them busy! Lathander, forgive me. We have to fire the lamps.
Looks like a magic mouth spell. That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
Yeah, probably.
Good idea, I think.
Welcome to Serenity's solo. Oh no. I remember what's on the other side of that door. Oh, wait. It might not be the door I think it is. I might be okay. relative to the rest of them. That's the door I didn't want to run into. Good news, it's locked. I need Karlak to be able to get in. And I've relocated the rest of the party. Good. All right.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Okay, let's... make some notes, because I always get this wrong.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Hammer.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
I didn't see an obvious weapon on Stockhold. Welkin Glory.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory
Is a sword.
beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Okay.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Stockhold, I think... is going to be an axe. Mace. Let's try that. I'll get down from there.
Looks like any regular weapons I have work here too.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Dawnmaster Seed requires a hammer. Hammer, 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 hammer. Hammer, hammer. I'd rather not put down a hammer I actually care about. Does anybody have, like, a random bullshit hammer?
There is work to do.
I don't know why I check Shadowheart. You never loot anything. No random bullshit hammer on you. Gale, do you have a random bullshit hammer? Not really. Okay, we'll use one from my inventory then.
Despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Dawnmaster Vasaid.
choice.
What just happened? Did you stab yourself with a rusty short sword and lose your aura of devotion? Oh. Trying to put the wrong weapon there does the thing.
Dawnmaster for Said.
Dawnmaster Vasaid. Is it an axe? Is that what you need? Dawnmaster Vasaid. Battle axe. I definitely don't have one of those. On anyone, I don't think.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Do you have any battle axes? No.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I applaud your taste.
No. Well, in that case, Gale.
Seek and you shall find me.
Gale, do me a favor. Go to camp. And go into camp storage, which is somewhere. There it is.
Color me curious.
Oh, right, I've got a Susser Bloom in there. And grab literally any battle axe. Sort by type. Hand axe, great axe. Sure. I didn't need you to equip it, though, Gale. We're literally just gonna take it to go throw on a pedestal. Okay, you can leave camp now. Ow!
Dawnmaster for Said.
Okay. Go back to camp get the hand axe? Also no. Great, love that. Any magic weapon will do as well. You just need a battle axe, a mace, and a long sword. So if you're not using the ceremonial one, you need a magical one. Okay, let's try a third time. And then I'm actually gonna have to go hunting for the stupid ceremonial axe I'm sure I've walked past twice. Yes, I realize I could just have him next to the box and just teleporting shit to the party to just try at random until things do or don't work, but... Okay, where's the stupid ceremonial axe? Because... I'm gonna be real mad if it's in that room I haven't gone into yet. BG3 ceremonial. Yep. It's in the room with the Guardian of Faith. That's what I was afraid of.
Immediately.
Oh, everybody else joined back up with Gal.
A dull moment.
Well.
Moving ahead.
Let's go get the dumb thing.
Hey, good looking.
Karlak, open this, please.
Should do.
Looking ahead.
Karlak. Immune to blinded. Well, it was worth a try. You're probably immune to radiant, right? Oh, no. It would be a bad idea to have Gal attack them, because Gal would take damage. So, we're just gonna not do that.
Hells, I need to hold on.
You're fine.
Open up.
Guardians of Faith are really powerful, but they also lose half their HP every time they attack anything, so you're good! Last notes of a monk. To whom it may concern, if this is found, this is the journal of Brother Wellen, a novice of Lathander, documenting the Githyanki attack on Rosimorn Monastery for posterity. The Githyanki launched their attack at dawn. A few of us managed to barricade ourselves in a room, and summoned a guardian of faith to protect us, or at least buy us time to figure out what to do to get out of here. No ideas yet, but we have faith. Lathander will preserve us in our time of need. The Githyanki seem to have backed off, Morning Lord be blessed. They haven't hammered on the door for a while, but it's hard to say if they've given up their attack altogether. Need to wait it out and see. Knew it was too good to be true. A Githyanki managed to make its way through the window. Fortunately, the Guardian of Faith took care of it, but I'm sure that others will come. Still, that smashed window is giving me an idea of an escape plan. Still trapped, just heard a roar. I think it might be a dragon. If it is, the rest of the journal has been burned away. Okay, well.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Back to the very important business. Thank you, Karlak, for not lagging behind for once. Okay, where's the ceremonial weapon? There, are you happy? To the next Dawn Master. I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosimorn Monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life always.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Alright, now we can go bother the Geth. As soon as I remember how to get there. Although it should be simple, just follow the quest markers.
Seems simple enough.
side note, everyone but Karlak is a little worse for wear, so
Whatever it takes.
we can throw out another second level pair of healing and have that be... Oh, I still have a short rest too. I could have used that instead of a spell slot. Oh well. I may honestly need to use that in addition to the spell slot, so...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Whee! Guys. Come here. Start with that. I swear their AI sometimes just doesn't understand how... Where's Gal?
I could go for a good
Karlak.
meal.
Jump to here. Shadowheart. Jump to here. Gale, where the fuck are you?
One with the weave.
Why? Gale. Why was that where you were?
That way.
No time to rest? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now, do we go in the front door and piss off all the Githyanki there, or do we try and go in the back? I think we go in the... Like, going in the front door feels the much more magical girl thing of like, oh no, we can make friends.
What's cooking?
Although, probably not the best way to make friends by just lockpicking your way into their monastery, but... Lockpicking impossible. Okay, back door it is.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I was trying to be polite. I'm gonna have to kill the entire goddamn crash, aren't I? Because I'm sure the famously reasonable Gith are going to be very appreciative of me coming in through their hidden back door. The rest of you make your way down. Because when I go too far ahead of you guys, you all complain. And then Gal goes missing. Okay.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Again, probably not the best first impression to be like, hi, I'm letting myself in your secret fortress. Like, let's be friends. No, nope, not how that works.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay.
Don't waste a step.
We don't necessarily...
That's a friendly-looking shadow. What's in here?
It's only stealing if you get caught.
All right. Time to skulk about.
With haste.
Hi?
Where did you... Journey's over, Istik. It'll be swift.
Okay.
Kithrak Therazin is similarly concerned. Perhaps you could be of use to her. Seek her within.
Ugh, blood, rust, scar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Most metals here fold like Istiks, much like Istiks themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
Okay, do you have anything fun? Knife of the Undermountain King. Radiant Short Sword. Organ Rearranger. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit by 1 while attacking by 1. This effect can stack when you roll 2 damage or less, or re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. I mean... have anything else fun? Defender Flail. Okay, so I'm gonna buy the Knife of the Undermountain King. And I'm gonna buy the Gloves of Dexterity. Don't think I'm gonna sell you anything. I think I'm just gonna be okay with losing money.
On your way, then.
Now, the important question, can I use a short sword? I am, in fact, proficient with short swords. Let's see. I suppose, for now, like, I feel like I'm gonna need to put those Gloves of Dexterity on Shadowheart eventually. But right now, I'm not using Enchanted Gloves at all. And I can still technically claim role-playing Sailor Moon because there are Sailor Moon canons in which she uses a sword. And I mean anything that makes my spells better. Oh gosh, I am terrible at knowing my way around this place.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, not the room I wanted to be in!
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Okay, well, this is a mistake. You know what? I'm gonna come back here after I do, like, everything else in this place, because it is really not a good idea for me to go in there right now. It is a spectacularly bad plan.
I heard they're making us join the patrol.
Oh, I'm more than aware.
The search must be going bad.
I've had plenty of training in what to expect from them.
In that case, lead on, miss.
Stop this insufferable whining. Kachoki! We are training to fight Gink. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Leave the boy alone. You've made your point. I can't.
And yet here you are, pathetically pleading for the same useless mercy. This is how we deal with a weakened enemy. Ah, a true warrior's kill. Quick, bloody, and a scream to curdle the stomach juices of Vlakith herself. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already. You are well on your way to being grateful. Do better.
What's hiding here?
Strike hard! Slash flesh!
This gift slate
No
looks like another.
hesitation!
Another story about the Githyanki prince.
I can't recast Speak with Dead? Oh, because of the death.
Death is mercy. This is Vlakith's will.
Where did I get that from?
Quick! Striker! A gig would have smeared you across the floor by now. Striker! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
Unless you want to be set up as target practice, I suggest you leave, Istik.
That's awfully rude.
A gig would have smeared you across the floor by now. Did you enjoy our little demonstration? A mere taste of the power lacking.
Your demonstration was reprehensible.
I do what is necessary and no worse than our enemies would do. Our warriors must possess strength and skill far superior to any spawn from this putrescent plane. You will learn this firsthand, Istik, when we finally come to claim it for our own. Striker! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
Reprehensible. Utterly reprehensible. Hi, Blacketh.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
It's clearly a comic, clearly drawn by the guy that just got, you know, murder killed.
You recall stories of a prince riding a comet just like this one. With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol of Orpheus, a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth.
Fuck you, Blacketh.
You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
Somebody did graffiti on our portrait of Blacketh. Who possibly could have done that except for, you know, the random angel lady we very recently let in.
Gods, it smells awful in here.
Yep, sure does.
A trap. Time to dance.
Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them. Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Okay, there are traps everywhere in here, so the safest way to get to the egg is going to be just flying over.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Fighting a battle already. It's not even born yet.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore, I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery?
I heard you're waiting for one last egg to hatch.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Also, that illicit power Omelet gave you has the unlisted effect of restoring all actions, bonus actions, and movement to the chosen ally when it's heal instead of being downed effect procs. Interesting.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool. If it wasn't for the Varsh of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
Let me help. I can take it somewhere safe.
You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? Do you think the Sword Coast is littered with creches? That you found this one was unlikely enough. But... you've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even equal to the challenge. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therazin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
I don't think you need to worry about my approach to the egg. My approach to the egg is fly.
Gods, it smells awful in here.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
And just like that, I get Lazella child. Man, the ability to fly in this game is great. Okay. Bio, before I go into this room, because I do not have any inspiration left, remind me. there's a negative for failing. At the device, right? It literally permanently hurts your stats. If I recall correctly.
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy! Wouldn't you like to know? No. Nah, we're having fun.
Here, you little shits. I said stop.
Fine. If you're going to be a big baby about it.
A big, ugly baby?
Open it up then. It's all yours.
I've not met Istik before. Do you all look like that?
Like half angels? Well, no.
So Gith Yankees sleep in beds too. How conventional.
What business have you in a crashed dormitory?
I want to dig in all of these containers. And I can't do that while everyone's alive.
Just out of view. Time to press ahead.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention.
What
will you do? You return the loot before they can question you further.
That's nonsense. No one saw me take it. Pretty sure that if you fuck it up, it... Let me also do a little bit of quick digging. BG3 healing at the crash. Failing any of the 3 required saving throws to successfully use the machine is very bad for you, so don't fail any of them. Yeah, that's why I quick saved. Or why I dropped actually a full-on save.
Let's see.
And we'll save scum as much as we need to.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking? You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
Longer than you'd expect seramorphosis to take, and with none of the symptoms.
So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you're cured. It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. What else? It will be worth it, I assure you. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Athis. You are very lucky, Istik.
The Zathisk. This unnatural device offers your best chance of purification. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zathis for curing unwanted afflictions.
Will it hurt me?
More than seramorphosis.
I'm doing this purely because it's gonna piss off Squiddy.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zathisk will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. The device possesses immense but unfocused power. If you fail to direct it towards the tadpole, your faculties could face permanent harm. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
Okay, Gale. I mean, it's a level 2 spell slot. Shadowheart. Actually, resistance is also, and that's a cantrip that does the same thing effectively.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
That's no cure. It's going to kill you. Get out!
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
That's it. You're almost there. The Zathis never fails.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. Different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No more.
No. We're just gonna have to make do. Never didn't have that.
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together, your brain their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough.
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
No! The Zathis! What have you done? My life's work gone. And yet you live. And so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Lying's not very magical, girl. So I can't, in good conscience, pick either of those.
The Zathis does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Locked in. That's rarely good news. Locked in. That's rarely good news.
Yeah. That's fair, but you know what it also means I can do?
Might be useful.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
I don't plan on using any of the sluggos. Although I may actually give some to Karlak later on.
Come on, let's go.
Also, let's save. With this with the feels very appropriate title of Never didn't have it. Nope, that's not where that apostrophe goes. Yes, it is. Never. Sure. Karlak, get us out of here, please.
Come on!
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Very
I
well.
thought I remembered when the Zathik, when everything fucked up there, that you, that the Gith tried to turbo murder you. Okay, well. That was rude.
It's hot in here. I've got it.
Yeah, do me a favor. Get in here and defend your girl. So I guess as a consequence of getting through that whole process, the standard action Illithid power Omelet gave you is now a bonus action if you were ever in a situation where it would be helpful. Good to know! Because, low-key I might be in that situation right now.
What should I do? Got to move.
That's what was in there. Those little shits.
Okay. So you're a bonus action now, are you? I did not mean to put that on Karlak. I meant to put that on myself. Okay. Well, I guess it would be more accurate to say any Illithid power you use ever is now considered a bonus action unless it was a reaction-based one. Okay, so high risk, high reward on the Zathis. Noted.
Ex textura!
haste.
My turn.
Need to stay focused.
Okay.
You are not allowed to die.
Survival instinct was just the main example I used, since the one I for sure knew you had also seemed like it would actually be kind of useful to have available when needed. Yeah. I haven't used any Mind Flayer tadpoles yet. I've been collecting them just in case I change my mind, but I haven't actually gathered any.
Now this is my happy place.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay. So that went well.
What's inside? At the ready.
Okay, let's also send all the heaviest shit in my inventory back to camp. Oh, this doesn't deal radiant by default. It deals radiant because of Morning Lord's Radiance. That's fine. Still useful for the time being. medium armor, so once my intelligence is higher, I can actually ditch the warped headband of intellect for the Holy Lance Helm. It does make my moon pew pew lasers have a better chance to crit, if nothing else. I mean, I think at this point that means I crit on an 18, 19, or 20, because Spell Sniper lowered my crit number as well. Oh, right, I'm also lugging around a 20-pound egg. For now, send it to camp. We'll give it to Lae'zel the next time we're there. Yankee wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Neat. So about a 15% crit chance then. Yeah, at least in theory. Alright. Let's hope this hasn't turned the entire crash against us.
That put the wind back in my sails.
The rest of the crash still seems to be okay with our existence. Even though we absolutely killed one of their leaders. An elegant chest in there?
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Those words are food.
I think those might just be prison cells.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age.
Yeah, I think I'm okay not going in those.
Excited.
So then that's the main door. Which means it's time to go back to that room I didn't want to go in earlier. Which is this way, question mark? Yeah. Super brain slug get. I just keep doing all the things that, you know, make my brain slug a better, stronger brain slug. That is true. News does travel slow in a work environment, so poor that your boss might slit your throat from mildly inconveniencing them. That is true. Alright.
Very well.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
Don't tell her anything.
There is a Mind Flayer invasion in progress. Why is that not your priority?
You are well informed. My creche discovered the same. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, Illithid sickness spreads right in front of us. I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine. It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
No? I'm a magical girl, I can't lie. God damn it!
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Shemaz Alavlakith. Give it to me.
No.
No? Then I will take it from your corpse.
I can't give you my magical, my special magical girl crystal. I do need to protect it. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Probably not, no. Arlak.
Fuck yes.
Since there's now advantage, would you like to get a sneak attack on her? Blinded for a couple of turns. That's a shame. I tried.
No choice but to keep going. These boots have seen everything.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Not use your spell slots. Cantrips it is. Oh god damn it, I should have done Shocking Grasp, because you know, metal. Things to remember for next turn. Oh, you've got to be kidding. You made Gale drop his weapon. Ow. Rude. Jesus, these Gith are rude. Gale! You are supposed to be my brave and fearless paladin, Gale. You're not brave and fearless paladining very well at the moment.
I can't even catch my breath.
Okay. If them stand here. I can get all 3 of them. Perfect.
Talk to me.
Gale, I really need you to pull it together, friend. Okay.
Got to concentrate.
God damn it, Shadowheart.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay. Good job, Karlak.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay. I'm out of star maps. I mean, honestly, physically trying to whack this lady is my best move at the moment. Yeesh. Gale, you've done nothing this entire fight. You don't get to criticize me for falling over. Absolutely not. jump to here. Pick up your sword. Equip your sword. Actually, equip the funky sword.
Can't afford to let up.
Shadow Heart. What does that do?
Got to press on. Take two.
Get Serenity back up. And throw a healing word on yourself.
Take two.
Watch this.
Okay, now we've just got one more gift to kill.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Get back in magical girl mode, you might need it. What did coming into that corner do for you, exactly?
With glee.
And you know what? You tried to kill Gale's girl. So...
Well, that's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Okay. So we're gonna need a long
Something good
rest.
here, I hope.
And we can't really take one right now. Gale, I need you to do the looting in this room. Because you have the most carry weight.
Yes, why not? With haste.
Okay. I don't have any short rests. Shadowheart, do you have the spell slots required? I mean, you can probably get us all back up to max with that 4th level prayer of healing. Pretty damn close to it anyway. Okay.
I'll give it a try.
It's actually in Gale's inventory.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Who would be? Oh, it is you.
Make haste. We have business to conduct.
All right. What now?
Oh. Githwana's dead.
Never wanted the easy path.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
Indeed. This place makes my skin crawl. No. Makes it run full pelt.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
Honestly,
Never been that simple before.
no.
Don't know why it would be now.
Okay, historically, this is another fight that does not usually go well for me.
You have something I want. I have the knowledge you need.
I don't suppose you'll let me wander off to go get the blood of Lathander real fast, will you?
Flacket's power is endless. Interesting. My Ardents reported that an Istik survived the crashed Geik slave vessel. You have accomplished much since. I'm pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
No.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Let's humor this a bit. Shouldn't you be more concerned with the Mind Flayer
What makes you
invasion?
think we are not? We are talking about the grand design, the restoration of the Illithid Empire. There is nothing of greater importance. But the weapon is the solution. I have heard it directly from Queen Vlaakith herself. It is how we will stop the Mind Flayers before they destroy us all. Hand it over. The Geik are about to execute their grand design and you seek to bargain. Pahakva. The weapon. Now. Is that so? Well then, humor me. What would you ask of an Inquisitor? So, the weapon. Please.
I mean, you did say please.
Give it to him.
But also, I know what happens if I do. So,
Then
nope.
your illustrious adventure ends here. Tarsif!
Crush Yillik with me to the death.
No choice but to keep going.
Ex textura!
Oh, right. You burned your reaction.
Light on my feet.
Damn it, you broke my concentration on a 4th level spell.
Take your
You can't Witch Bolt. You can Shocking Grasp if you can get to one of these guys. Save my leveled spells for healing at this point. Gale, I need you to do me a solid and, like, put some serious damage into this guy, please. Meanwhile, there's a guy over this way that's on the weaker side now, right? Okay. So, throw a sneak attack in on him because you can. And then actually, I think he's the lowest on hit points. So let's see if we can't. You lit Gale on fire slightly.
What now?
Because you seem to be the primary focus for them, let's heal you up a little bit. Slots. I don't think so, asshole. Get mage slayed. Okay, Gale. Bonus action, Misty Step. Over to here. And then murder this guy, please. Okay.
Close ranks.
Surely it's occurred to these assholes that their leader is dead. And that maybe, just maybe, they're fighting a losing battle here.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Inquisitor Wawugas was potent. We are impressed. You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
Because I know what happens if I don't. I will kneel. Hi, Blacketh.
You bear that which is ours. But are you friend or are you thief?
didn't steal it. It just found me.
At least you brought it back. It is a start. We will test you to assess whether you deserve reward or punishment. The astral prism. It is corrupted. There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blunt. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Find the one inside and kill them. Be aware. They are not alone, and they will appeal to your trust. They are not to be believed.
She is at least correct, though.
You must accept. Refuse, and know my fury.
That will not go well for me. But that's why quick save exists.
Behind the veil of the God Queen's outer thoughts, death, fear, paranoia. She fears the one inside the artifact more than anything in the world. But she's hiding something. The veil snaps back. Vlaakith's mind shut out to you forever.
You are being lied to! I will be obeyed! Is that so? Use this to enter the prism or deny me. The choice is yours. But know this. My wrath is carried with each of my faithful. It will find you.
Can we get Shadowheart up, please? Everyone but Gale levels up.
At the ready.
We're just gonna take all the Gith weapons.
Adventure awaits.
Okay, those could be good for either Serenity or Shadowheart. So we're definitely having those. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Honestly, we might just need to drink that now to get through everything else that's coming. But why, when you say, I think I'll go in there and free them instead because I don't like you, does she actually let you inside it anyway? I don't know. That's an excellent question. think she's under the impression that if she makes herself big and scary that I'm going to listen to her. And that's just simply not true. Confiscated book. Gonna help us ourselves to everything the Githyanki own. I don't care if it's actually relevant to our builds or not.
On it.
They have it, and they're not allowed to have it. The Githyanki are the worst. I wish this game gave us access to the Githzerai. I mean, I understand why they don't, but... The Githzerai are 100% the cool Gith. Okay, let's go get the Blood of Lythander in the veiled hope that that will help Gale level. Spear of Day.
Thunder bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Sun rises in the east, sets in the west, so we need to turn you.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
So you're facing west, I need you to face east. Any Hill Giants strength elixirs on, like, anyone? No. 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 No.
What to do?
Do you have any Hill Giants strength elixirs? No, 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 no.
to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
My faith protects me.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Okay, no. You need to open. So that I can get my fancy mace. You don't understand how this works, Baldur's Gate.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Damn thing is jammed shut. Won't turn like
The
this.
statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Alternative solution. Leveling montage. Woohoo! My proficiencies increase. That does actually help. Okay. Sweet, I get Sunbeam. Okay. Level 5 spells. What are my options? Contagion, no. Greater Restoration, no. Planar Binding, no. Conjure Elemental, no. Insect Plague, no. Summon Draconic Spirit. Call forth the spirit of a powerful chromatic dragon to assist you. While within 18 meters of you, gain resistance to the dragon's primary element. Mask Your Wounds. Wall of Stone or Maelstrom. Okay. So I don't care about Guardian of Nature or Wall of Stone. So we're going to take Summon Draconic Spirit and Mask Your Wounds. Because that seems correct. Okay. think you need Insect Plague, if I'm being honest. Flame Strike is cool. Well, but not for your build. Holy Weapon could be fun. Throw on Gale's weapon. Just make it do all the radiant damage. I'm gonna have you take skilled. And athletics. Investigation and survival. Because that would give you a bigger benefit than having you just increase your strength score. Okay, that's an interesting bonus action for you. I don't think I have any grease in my inventory. I'd have to look. Let's do intelligence, charisma. Up the 2 casting modifiers you're going to end up having. I do love that Gale's fancy smashy light weapon. It basically looks like a lightsaber. Anyone have grease in their inventory? Anyone at all? Grease, 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 oil? Shadowheart never has anything in her inventory, though. Do I have any scrolls of grease? I suppose I might have picked up a scroll of grease. I know I have some back at camp, but I currently cannot get to camp. Nope. Okay, if anyone has a scroll of grease, it's you. Probably. You've got most of the scrolls. Detect faults, flaming spear, fly, lift, greater invisibility, haste. Nope. Okay. Let's try. Bonk.
Nearly had it.
Don't waste.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its
Alright. Cast guidance on yourself, Shadowheart.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
So Gale's already tried moving it and had it fail.
Yes?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Okay, I need to be very careful with how much damage I do to this thing because I don't want to break the statue. Dumb question. Can I heal the statue?
Nothing like a secret door to pique one's interest.
What path lies before me?
Oh look, Gale leveled up. I'm about 2 minutes ahead of you, Bio. So I did, in fact, see you can probably just move it now, you'd assume. But by the time that comment popped up, I'd already done it.
It's been a long day.
Again, I don't think we can long rest. Oh, hey, we can actually long rest here. Okay, so we don't need to use the potion of long rest because we can go to camp and long rest before we leave. Perfect. Which in theory also means we don't actually have to fight our way through the entire Yankee Crash. But at this point, I might as well, right? Okay, so you've got 3rd level spells. Elemental weapon. Spirit Shroud. Call forth spirits to fight. Nearby enemies have 3 meters of reduced movement speed. So it's basically Spirit Guardians, but with 3 element types instead of 2. So that's actually really useful. Blinding Smite is just a straight up improvement, if I'm not mistaken. On branding, well, Branding Smite prevents them from turning invisible. You can get rid of Force Weapon, though. Well, yeah. Alright. Obviously, we need to start bumping up your charisma and your wisdom so that you can take full advantage of your Bonky Blade. Which is literally just someone shoving a longsword on the Blood of Lathander model. But that's fine. Let's start with charisma because it impacts your paladin spells. Listen, Bio. Doors are the big bad of every D&D campaign in the history of ever. So yes, opening a door earned him enough experience.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Okay. So as I recall, I basically need to break the energy sources. They're resistant to radiant, but not immune. So, although they're just not resistant to fire at all. So, what do you do? I don't remember. Karlak?
I'd love to, thanks.
Do something about this, please.
There we go.
I don't quite remember how I'm meant to get around this. It's almost certainly not by doing this. Oh, it's that little pathway over there. Let's separate you off to do your own thing. While I direct
What am I to do?
everyone else
No time
to go the way they're actually meant to get there. anybody else other than me have a Revivify scroll? I mean, Shadowheart has the Revivify spell, but...
Take two. I'm fading. Fast. I must heal.
Okay. Oh, was that what did it?
Let's get going. On my way.
I'd be complaining about needing to re-magical girl. Except I'm not even gonna bother re-magical girling. Because by the time... we actually get the Blood of Lathander. We can then go to camp and long rest, and then I'm just gonna have to reapply everything anyway.
Here we go.
Oh, I know what this is supposed to be. I just don't remember what it looks like. Or who has it. This? Yes. Now the question is, do we kill our way through the Githyanki crash? Like, it is good experience. And we do need quite a bit more to hit our next level. But also... Let's go talk to some people. Halcyon, do you have anything to say? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while.
You wish to speak?
Apparently not. You don't particularly want to talk to me. Will!
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
Starian, anything to say?
Hello, my dear.
I I met a monster hunter in the swamp. He was looking for you.
What? Who? What happened?
He was a Gur named Gandrel.
A girl? What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Cazador. Of course he'd send a Gur to hunt me down.
What's so special about the Gur?
First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
He appeared just when you needed him? Sounds convenient.
Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Yeah, I'm not killing him for you. Feel like that might cause me problems later.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Close.
Right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it.
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. You have an interesting definition of friendly. But yes.
Gale, thoughts?
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Is Mr. always so demanding?
He expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Mr. is a dick. And there's no way in hell I'm letting you explodify yourself. Oh, hey, Lisa, I got another one of those, what's-a-doozits?
You must have questions. Your skull buzzes as the events of Crash Yillik flow from your mind into Lae'zel's.
No, it can't be. All I have given you, my might, my trust, and you left me here to idle, for you to deny my venerated queen. I have wielded Vlakith's fury as a blade, roared her wrath as a dragon, and you have rendered it all for naught. Now I will be branded as Sharlak, traitor, because you failed Vlakith. My own people will hunt me. Had I been there, the Queen would have known my faith. I would have seen her bidding done. It would have made every difference. Silence! I must think.
I have defied Vlakith. Unthinkable. Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us. Skvar! The Safefisk. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. The Gustil must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend, as is all of Crash Yillik.
How can you be sure?
This Zaithisk is a deviation. It was altered. There is no other explanation. Vlakith must have some purpose, some design I'm not meant to see. In my queen I trust. One day soon she will honor me for it. She must.
You must have questions.
Loads.
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process. A favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Go on then. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Your mind connects with Lazal's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common.
Oh, Karlak wants to talk. Karlak, what do you want to talk about?
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Thank you for looking out for my left flank. I feel very protected. Owly, how the hell?
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
Oh shit, Speak with Animals fell off. +7, +6, +6.
The wound is superficial, the edges torn and jagged. Probably a Knoll's crude blade. As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Howly. Okay. Let's put Speak with Animals back on. I can't, because I'm in the anti-magic field. Stupid susser blooms.
Look where sits.
And just like that, we have an owlie.
You'll be too much of a handful one day, but not yet.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins. Ooh, more.
There's no being stuck with Owlie game. Owlie is a precious gift. Now that being said, let's go murder the rest of the Githyanki.
Let's be sure to make good use of our prize then.
Oh yeah, by comparison, I mean, this gives me wider crit range, so I'll be sticking with that. But Shadowheart, you're still on a basic bitch mace, aren't you? Let's give you the Blood of Lathander. Yeah, no. Screw you, Blacketh.
Worth a shot?
Can't give up now. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Light on my feet.
Bye, Blacketh. The rest of the crush can try to kill me if they want. Won't end well for them. Now, because... do they not all hate me? Hello? There it is. I was about to say, oh, fuck. I put on Speak with Animals. I did not turn on Magical Girl mode. Well, live and learn.
Heating up. Soldier.
dare you make me drop my weapon? That's really frustrating that you guys can just do that. Gale.
On the double.
This warrior was mean to me. Not for this fight.
Moving.
Good old sun on a stick. Well, better you dropping your weapon than someone who actually needs theirs to deal damage. That's fair. I can at least get it back in inventory, though, so it can't be used against me.
this high.
I hate when they break my concentration on Moonbeam.
Focus.
Take you.
Have to keep going.
Alright. Why do you not? Oh, because I had you Misty Step. That would do it. Yeah.
No word.
Okay. Come fly up here and see what this person has on them. Crossbow of Arcane Force.
Open up. These boots have seen everything.
Send that to camp. And we'll send that to camp. And the Amulet of Branding. I suppose that we can just kind of carry around.
Don't mind if I
I
do.
thought I picked my knife back up. Did I not? Or did they make me drop it a second time? Oh, I still have the adamantine longsword. Okay. Shadow Heart. Drop. Yeah, the second level will be funny for everyone that's not me.
Still alive, so that's progress.
And I can use healing hands on myself for a little bit more. Alright. Let's go bully the guy that killed a guy just because... cute racism. Nope, that's not the hallway I want. I already killed everyone that way. I don't want to kill the people in the egg chamber. I do want to murder the fuck out of everyone.
I'll give it a shot.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I do want to murder the fuck out of everyone that was in here, though. Oh, Wall of Fire is such a great spell.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Alright, Karlak, it's time for you to try and follow that.
In position.
The one other type of damage I actually let this character do. Fire.
Fools these mortals be.
Alright, Gil. This is why you don't stand in a damn line. To be fair, I did curve it. It's not a straight line. You can shape Wall of Fire. But I am currently slaughtering the younglings. The Wall of Fire killed everyone. Oh, this fight should have been much harder than this.
On I go.
Honestly, I might just Wall of Fire the next fight, too. The slaughter.
No traps, please.
That's fair. You didn't say straight line. You just said a line. just picture Lae'zel back at camp, seeing all these Gith weapons showing up at the camp chest and being like, I could never go back. I need to embrace whatever the next military cult I find is, because I will not be welcome back among the Gith.
How much farther can I go?
Now, the way out is across? Yes. Hi.
Under their noses.
This is going to be a slightly harder fight. Why can you not shoot them? That was rude. Okay, Shadowheart. Be a deer.
Take two.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright. Wall of fire. Starting here. I did also light the doors on fire slightly. Did I just attack the doors? I did. Gale, this person was foolish enough to bring themselves in melee range. Oh, whoops. I forgot that guy was back there. Maybe kill him first. Erlach, please don't run into flames. Darn, I was hoping flying would get you through without...
What should I do?
Okay, first off, because I was an idiot, please bonus action healing word. You can't. Okay. In that case, please cure wounds at second level on Karlak.
Death is but a word away.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
That was dumb. Why did you attack Karlak?
Can't give up. It shall be done.
Gail.
I'm done.
Why?
I can't wait to sleep.
Okay, Gail.
Your desire.
I'm sorry. Oh, wait. You have a path down.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, send that to camp. Take that. Send that to camp.
Very well.
I killed this guy so hard he's stuck in one place. And he's unlootable. I really hope you didn't have... Wait. Aha.
use.
Well, that was fun. I suppose it's Shadow Cursed Land time next time I play this game. Yes, the spooky forest.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, let's try teleporting slightly closer to where I actually need to. Oh. I can go check out what the Blue Jay found real fast. Oh, it's taking me to the survival check I failed earlier. Okay. I'm not mad at it. Slaughtered. Nope. I don't want to misspell things. And they're all dead. So until next time, I will catch you